Good morning, everybody. DansGaming here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I need to redo my castle at some point, but it's okay for now. It's a functional castle, just not a pretty one. Some of you be like, no, Dan, your castle's gorgeous. I'd be like, nope. I have very high standards for my castle, and it is just okay right now. Very, eh. Let's put the ingredients in here. I need another let's see, storage. Stashes. I need copper. I believe copper is somewhere in here. Probably over here. Yes, very good. Very, very good. Let's also check looks like our castle's doing great. Research desk. Put all the paper next to that. Good spot for it. Our next target should be Vincent the Frostbringer. But I need iron. That's what I need is iron, baby. I need to get a high iron diet. Ooh, herbs. Block out the sun. Our garden is gorgeous. It's just not big enough. The garden needs to be much bigger. Much, much bigger. Co-subs, Dan Panic. What? Where? They're vampire cats. No. Never thought you'd be collecting flowers with a sword, but here we are. Well, I just didn't want to add a separate device, but yeah. I see why. Plants, plants, plants. More plants. Okay, this is not, it doesn't go over there. That should go over here. Whetstone. Like I should put all my crafting stuff closer together. I do have to run around a lot. Okay, store all that in there. Still have a bunch of bricks. Kitty Force, thank you for that resub. And Smart Doll, thank you. Acrylic, thank you for the resub as well. Ultimate Viking Overlord, hello, my nummint. What's an ARPG? Action RPG, aka like probably the one you're most familiar with would be Diablo or something like that. It's not exactly Diablo. I mean, it's quite different. It's much slower paced, but that's probably the game most people are familiar with. All right, we need to go. I need to go hunt down iron. Iron is. We'll look up in this area today. Or is this? Oh, this is the iron mine? This right here? Okay. Well, we gotta go find iron. Everything depends on it. But first, fishing! As the gods intended. Crude emerald. Oh, wait. Grave dust, morning lily. Let's repair our ring before it breaks on me and then I get sad. Also, once I get iron, I can actually build my throne finally. This game is a survival game mixed with an action RPG. Without levels. It's an interesting mix of genres and it works surprisingly well. I wasn't sure how it would feel, but it's been actually very, very good so far. There's so many games in the survival genre that I was worried this is going to be just another one, but it feels so much better than most of them. The Frozen Eye. Nope. Mist Signet. Nope. Grave Dust, Morning Lily. Let's go repair. Though, it looks like horses despawn. And there might be a way to, like, claim one permanently, but for right now, it's, it's not permanent. Okay, I need, that, and then Morning Lily. To repair my ring. Actually, everything in mine needs a little bit repaired. It's all kind of damaged. Just been say around. Just want to say, been around just 3 days. I love it. You've been at it for so long. Love and respect. Well, thank you, T-Con. Sorry, Moobot. Moobot thinks anything's a link that has a dot in it. It's like, that's a link. Burn. But thank you very much. Yeah, this year we will have been on Twitch for Twitch plus Justin TV, which is the same website, since 2009, so 13 years. Woo! Woo! That's a long time. That's a long time. That's like, holy damn, you're old level of time. Thread, any thread? I think it hides too. Don't need leather, okay. Everything lovely and repaired, good. I feel fresh as a newborn babe who's undead, but yes. All right, let's go. Our main goal is here. Armored skeleton. Hey! Pine cone dust. Damn treeing over there, no wonder. Sir, no, I'm fishing here. Okay, fishing trip's canceled, guys. Yeah, horses seem to despawn unless I saw someone had a horse with a name and stuff, so there must be a way to get a permanent horse. We'll figure that out sometime. You have to give them water or they die. Really? Just water. They're like a plant. Weird seeing a tree murder a moose. Speaking of water, though, I need a drink or I'll turn into Dan Despair. Very good. Any other people feeling a little Dan Despair today? I see Taurus 9. Athy, Kene, Grimbringer, Machine, Meninja. It's hot as balls in your office? Well, pretty hot. Stacers, Bob, Moondrunk. Get every bit of sulfur on our way over here that I can. Copper, too, for that matter. Ten years, some people say my dad used to watch you. Oh. Probably like older celebrities. Hi, my dad's a big fan of yours. Must have killed the guy. My bad. Any of you guys got good blood? No? Twelve's okay. Need a little refill. I know, it's so easy to kill the low-level guys, so it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Ah, it burns! Silver! Ooh, she burns. Alright, it's about to be daylight soon, so we gotta be careful. Gotta get over to that mine, the iron mine. Give me something good. Come on, fishing. Fierce Stinger? Oh, type of fish. Oh, she's got a torch. Uh-oh. I'm just a lowly fisherman. Fish, now die. 23%'s not bad. Sorry. Don't mind me, just coming through here. I need to get to the iron mine. Hi, Bambi. Police have arrested the world tongue twister champion. I imagine he'll be given a tough sentence. Oh my god. Why? Sulfur. Why? And the worst part is, some of you laughed, and you know you laughed. Some of you giggled even. Some of you were like, it's because tongue twister. I need sulfur for boom booms. Actually, this way goes there eventually. Uh-oh. Oh god. You burned your friends. Alright, so you guys got here any good hearts? Just a tainted heart. That's here. Those archers with fire are the worst. Yeah, vampires are not big fans of fire. Because fire is like a little sun that can touch you. Such a beautiful place to build a castle, though. This place is gorgeous. Quartz. Apparently they put this in milk because there's always 4 of these in my milk carton, my gallon. 4 quarts. Super Trooper, thank you for that 4-month resub. Appreciate that. And it is Monday. Uh-oh. I lost 20 pounds. Unfortunately, I was in England at the time. Quartz, I'll need that for glass later. More sulfur. Alright, Alright, let's continue to the iron mine. It's down this way somewhere. But more sulfur, though. Game wants me to have sulfur. We're playing on our community server if you want to join us. It's a PvE server. All characters are vampires, and vampires historically can turn into animals. Usually bats and wolves, but in this one you can do a bear as well. Area discovered, haunted iron mine. Really? Oh, it's this place right here. Oh God, it's a priest. Sorry, doggy, they're making me do this. How dare you? Sorry. Fair maidens, I need hearts. Drink your blood. Okay, these fair maidens better have some pure hearts, right? Wow, not one of those maidens were pure of heart. Maybe they weren't so pure after all. I find the people that pretend to be the most pure, the most righteous, and most holy are usually the dirtiest in the corners, in darkness. They put up a good front, but they always get caught in the airport restrooms doing inappropriate things. Copper. Hi there. Any iron here? Hopefully we can find a little. Yeah, the good old expression, rules for thee, but not for me, kind of. Oh, God. A lot of people in here. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, my God. Ouchie. Okay, let's just reset and chill, people. My God. You don't gotta be all rude about it. My lord, they are feisty people. Very true, True Foodin. Very true. Alright, let's see what we got here. Scroll, Tainted Heart, Unsullied Heart. Good. Ah, and Iron. What the hell is that? Green fire. Uh-oh. Oh my god. No. Woo. God, those things are ruthless. They don't even care if they light themselves on fire. Feed. Yes. Okay, now healing. Oh my. Those guys hit really hard at a distance and have massive AoE. It's like, yay! Everything we love. Very fun. On reflection, vampires aren't really that scary. Oh my god. It's like, is there no end to these creatures? I've been able to swing once at these iron notes. Just constant enemies. This mine seems very unstable and full of evil doers. Actual iron now. Thank you for that resub, Chaos GD on Punday Monday. I've been known to say adios and au revoir. Maybe I'm bilingual. Let's drop that.
My arrows will strike true. My
No!
faith is unshakable.
Meredith the Blight Archer. Oh god. I don't need her right now.
I'm sorry it comes to this. I'll make it quick. Bless this shot!
Okay. Okay, this is getting like, Alright, let's drop the blood rose. There's tons of that. Iron ore. Good. It's weird, these bone guys don't have any blood for me to drink. That's not fair. The copper mine was just so nice and peaceful and full of love and support and greatness, and this place is just literally in the pit of hell with fire coming out of the cracks in the ground. What the hell? I didn't sign up for this shit. All I want is some iron. Hey, drink, please. Well, that gets rid of that. I don't have a lot of blood left. I need a human to drain. Well, I need to haul back. Oh my god, what is that? Undead commander. Let's give him a wide berth. Speaking of wide berths, hello, Kenny. Dan, hi to you. Getting low on blood. I'm gonna have to resort to drinking hearts. Well, gotta drain them from what little they have. Let him fight the other boss and loot the loser. Well, I'll just come back stronger than yesterday. And then, beat them all. Sulfur ore. Hell's Clarion. Iron ore. Scroll. There's like 2 very powerful bosses just walking around, chilling. I think she killed all those creatures back there. They're all dead. Hello, player. Hi. I saw thee. Iron body? Body. Oh, it's like a... That's weird looking. Okay. Hell's Clarion. Look around a little bit more. I see a player! Hello, player! Players looted the environment. I let them have all that ore over there.
My arrows will strike true.
Yep.
My fate is unshakable. Shot.
No, ma'am. Ma'am.
Bless this shot.
Ma'am. These iron bodies are, but probably necessary. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's a good place to get both bones. Like living in hell with all these green fires of doom around. Okay, grab everything. Boom, boom. Well, remember, this game is made by an indie studio. They're not a massive developer with hundreds of thousands of employees. So, they went with the isometric view. I think it looks nice. Not every game has to be a photorealistic level of detail game. Yeah, it looks good and polished. People put too much focus on graphics nowadays. Like, I would much rather play a game that looks like this and plays great than to have a absolutely stunning but boring game. Hello, Toon. Thought I picked up the grave dust, but apparently I did not. Uh-oh. The undead commander. Like, graphics are great. It would be nice to have a game that's both jaw-droppingly gorgeous, runs flawlessly, and is one of the most in-depth games that's gorgeous and fun to play for years on end. But, you know, that's kind of the unicorn that's not very common. Those are hard to do. That's why they're not done as that often, because usually you only have so much time and resources to make games. And, you know, you gotta make sacrifices and choose to focus on some things and not others. Crows are very mean. They can be. Uh-oh. She's coming. Skeleton, she's coming. Run for your lives. Run for your unlives. Yeah, the game looks very nice. The art style is great. Got lots of bones, which is good. Are those humans? They are. Good, that means I can drain them of blood. I'm thirsty. Good. Alright. That place looks very not safe. I think we got plenty of resources. Let's go back to our castle now and hopefully do a couple upgrades. Ow! He knocked me out of my wolf form. You're liking Horizon Forbidden West, but they seem to turn up the upgrades to do a great deal more grindy. It definitely felt like there was a lot of improvements in that game, but there's also a couple step backs with the gameplay loops. It was quite grindy. A lot of the upgrades were like, you have to kill things several times. It's like hard things too. It's like, and some of those legendary upgrades were just like by the time you had grinded all of them, you'd be way done with the game because they required so many resources. And that's not a game you're gonna like farm in game. Like you're gonna play the story, do all the quests, and you're done. And it just felt like the pacing was off on that quite a bit. Yeah, I can see it definitely is a little strange being able to craft thousands of arrows in the middle of combat like in 2 seconds, but it's funny. It's just like, why not just give us bigger bags if we're gonna have to craft several times anyways? It's like, just give us a lot of you know, bonuses. Yeah, it's still a very good game though, but there's just a couple things that are holding it back from being like as good as it could be. But I do see very good things on the horizon for that game. Thank you, Chocolate Donut Man, for that resub on the Punday Monday. A minstrel robbed a bank and got away with the loot. Loot, depending on how you spell it. Oh, hi, thanks for stopping him. Oops. That guy's not nice looking. I don't know what level he is. He's like a skull to me. All right, we got a lot of things to process now. Refinement. I need 480 stone. Go back. Oop. Just enough. Oh my god, that was any more and it wouldn't have been enough. And another one. Need some planks. Alright, let's start crafting all this iron. So much iron's gonna take a while. Oh my god, no! It takes 3 minutes per. Oh no! 3 minutes per That's gonna take forever. That's gonna take so long. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab more. All right. You can turn that off since it's daytime. Nighttime. Well, now it's daytime. Shut the door. Might leave it open so she can come back in. All right, let's go ahead and put those into there. The rest of the stuff we just have to wait on for now. Is this a solo PvE server? No, this is our community server. You can play on it with us if you want. Most people just want to play solo and then join people occasionally. All right, let's put what was it? 3 bones, 6 dust. We can do that easily. Let's get that done. Oh, 3 bones. Putrid rat. Let's see what that guy is. This should be like a boss that will give us a power. Should be fine though, 'cause we're so high level. Hi. Oh, God. Oh God, he's turned into like a billion rats. Oh, God, no. Oh, my God, that rat is insane. He has a absolutely awful moveset. It's really not nice. His moveset sucks. Oh, did it reset? Oh, come on. Jeez. Is it? There are hundreds of... There's dozens and dozens and dozens of bosses to fight in PvE. There's too many damn rats. Why does he keep despawning? Oh my god, so close. 1 HP. Oh my god. I know, literally 1 HP. Literally 1 left. 1 HP. That rat was way overtuned for being level 1. Oh. That was not nice of them at all. Let's eat some rats. Did you put work in Matano was best with rats? Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a boss you can summon in your base. And he was way harder than he should have been. Alrighty then. Let's see. Now that that is done. Wait, if your servants die, they're gone forever? Oh, you can resurrect them. It takes blood. Okay, thank God. So it looks like they resurrect in their coffin. took an hour and a half to make them the first. Are they going to charge me an hour and a half again? Make me wait all that time? No. Okay, it's going to go much faster this time. Thank God. They're like, no. And if you couldn't res them, that would be like, what? Welcome back, Copium and Yap. I wonder if we'll see Dan Copium and Dan Yap in chat. Let's see. 3 iron bars. That takes so long to process that. Our iron... Oh, we gotta build the smithing thing. First of all, castle throne. I need 16 iron ingots. 16! That's so many. Oh my God, there's a recipe for 150 to one of those. I need that recipe in my life. Thank you for the 93-month resub, Real Robbie, on Punday Monday. Some people are sweet as pie, but unfortunately, irrational. That was a math joke, by the way. Yeah, that was a joke about math. Gear level too low. Prison cell. So we gotta go farming elsewhere because that's gonna take a long time for that to all process over there. See if it'll continue doing the iron first and then the sulfur. Hopefully. Ugh. I love how it says unknown recipe, but I already know the ingredients. Scourge stone to make dark silver ingot, gold ingot. 40 seconds. It takes 30 freaking 2 of them to make the iron. Oh my God, that's so many. It's gonna take so long to process all this iron. I need more forges. It's not gonna be enough. No, it's going to the sulfur first. Maybe it does in that order. Use some iron. Nope. I like getting everything myself. I found this helmet in a fishing pond, I think, or a chest. I can't remember one or the other. Alright, let's go ahead and put these in there. Put these away over here. Along with all that. Okay, we gotta go hunt for some recipes. Let's go look for recipes. Let's go to this. I'll try the bandit stronghold. See how that does for us. Yeah, you can knock on the other players' houses' doors in this, which is kind of cute. Layering RPGs are very, very story focused. It's all about, story in a world. Where this game is more about living your own story in a world that doesn't really care that you're there. Like, you make your own story, but the world is not about you. You just happen to be in it. You're not even the only vampire. There's other vampires in it. Yeah, we found iron ore. We're just processing it. It takes forever. Sorry, I need a blood refill. And you kind of make your own story, just like going from boss to boss, farming recipes, farming materials, farming hearts and blood. Sort of do your own thing and just sort of make your own story. It's not like a story is forced to you. Do whatever you want. It's kind of it's very sandboxy. That's the word for it. Sandbox game. No! Got me! Ah! Sunlight plus those enemies at the same time, not good. Luckily, we're very close to our base. And a way gate. I know, I was at 0 HP for a while, just couldn't get away. All of the healing in this game is extremely slow and over time. It's designed so you can't really heal in combat very easily. But you're quite powerful to make up for that. Not quite as powerful in the sunshine, though. These flame guys are just suicide. They will fire their little fire AoE no matter where they are. Like, even if they have to kill their own friends to do it, they will fire it on you no matter what. And the game is designed so that you can't heal past 25% of your max HP in combat. So No matter how many healing salves you have, you can't heal yourself past 25% of your max health until you get out of combat, and then you can heal yourself more. But if you get out of combat, enemy is reset. So trade-off. And all of the forms of healing, if you get hit, they stop working. Like the salves and the blood healing. Hopefully one of you guys have a nice unsullied heart for me. Sunshine only that hurts you in shadow and in direct contact in this game. So you can be a vampire and look out at the sunny landscape, but you can't go into it. That's when it starts hurting you. See, sunlight starts as like a beam that does no damage, and then it starts building up quicker and quicker and quicker, and then it starts, you light on fire, and then when you're on fire, the damage starts getting quicker and quicker and quicker, and then the dot keeps going faster, so eventually it'll kill you. Because if they made it so that if you get into sunlight at all and you died instantly, oh God, that would be horrible. Can you imagine if you accidentally touch sunlight even one time and you just instantly explode? That would be a hilarious hard mode. Ooh. Merciless Hollow Fang gloves. Ooh, I don't have hollow. They must have killed him if they dropped it there. Sunshine. Make dual blades. They have the skill that makes you vanish. I don't have any recipe for anything called dual blades yet. Hey, you don't have to tell mods to tell me tips because I can read your messages in chat. I promise. Iron and smithy makes those blades. I figured. I said I'm about to unlock the smithy for the first time. Just don't have them yet. That's a lot of lumber, sir. You've been pounding the forest here? Thank you. We need to let ourselves in there. Not a lot of shadow, though. Thanks for coming into the shadow with me. I appreciate that. Your reward is death. Enjoy. 1%? I don't drink 1% human anymore. It's too high in fat. There we go. Sorry, Bearbird, I need your blood. Either give it to me voluntarily or forcefully. Okay, nothing important there. We need recipes and we need hearts. That's what we need the most of right now. Tainted heart, stone, nothing crazy there. Okay, let's heal. Blood wine snob. I know. I don't drink unpure blood. I have standards about what I drink. Ooh, a chest spawned. Just a few rubies. What I need is recipes. Yes, I am in fact ready for Diablo Immortal. And in fact, I do have a phone. I'm so glad they're putting it on PC. That's going to help that game so much. If it was only on phones, it would be like, nope, no thank you. Now it's on PC too. It's like, oh, well, I guess I'll play it on stream. And chat would be like, lol, are you playing on a phone? Is this on a phone? Are you playing on a phone? Is this a phone? How are you playing this on a phone? How are you streaming from your phone? Hey Dan, don't you have a phone? Like, yes, chat, yes. Yes. Yes, I have a phone. I need some more blood. Anything in here? Nope. Just gotta keep killing stuff until I get a random one. Hi, just joined. Has Dan discussed if he has a phone or not? Diablo Immortal Day, when we play that, is going to be nothing but people memeing about Diablo Immortal the whole day. The whole day. It's going to be nothing but stupid jokes that aren't funny about it. It's like, if I want to see a bunch of stupid jokes that aren't funny, I'll get tickets to a Dane Cook show. I don't know if he's still a comedian. It's been so long. Yeah, another one is, what is this, an off-season April Fool's joke? Ooh, what did that recipe? Nice Docker leggings. This turns into paper. Dumb jokes that aren't funny. Isn't that why we watch Dan? That's it. I don't have to sit here and take this. I don't have to take this abuse. Hi there. %31%. Yes, please. A chest there as well. Don't take the silver. Take everything else, though. Let's go ahead and heal. Creduxy, thank you for gifting a sub to Reichenheimer. Thor's brother escaped from Asgard without the guards noticing. It sounds like he was very low-key. See if there's any things around here. Nothing else in there. He's not worth killing again. Takes too long. More paper. 31 paper. Might put another recipe. So many recipes I need. What do you call a Batman that skips church? Christian Bale. Rakana-ish, thank you for the 64-month resub on Punday Monday. It's a very nice wig, but you'll have to pay a lot for it. the Forgotten Cemetery had a few things too. The Armory was pretty good for stuff. For recipes too. Let's go back to base, drop off the stuff we got. Not that far from it. Wow, Dan, can't believe you killed someone with your bare hands. I did just kill someone with my bare hands. Down around this way. Hopefully a lot of our iron's processed too. Okay, put that there and that. Store some bones in here. Put bones in there. Take both those. Let's put those over here. Let's go use these things. Okay, that table's almost done. Let's go ahead and process these guys. Get some good stuff. I need paper. Game has such a good vibe to it, it does. Okay, we need plank, grave dust, copper ingot. Thanks. Copper. Now I need grave dust. Okay, let's grab stone bricks. And grave dust again. And greater blood essence. Let's build my iron, my evil throne. Yes. General area loot, paper, coarse thread, blood essence. Bone, hell's carrion, clay, copper, paper, whetstone. 400. Harsh environments, creatures and demons. This is cool. Success chance, 0. Okay. Good chance. sulfur quarry. 45% chance. 98% chance. Ooh. Let the hunt begin. Go, my pretties. Hunt for me. So now they'll go out and they will hunt there. Yeah, we put them in decent gear. Now, can we craft, I need oh my god, more iron ingots, okay. And blood essence. They all have the best gear I can put them in right now. Alright, we gotta wait a very long time for more iron to process. We'll put that in there for now. Copper as well. Oh, I forgot we can make the research table. Need copper. That is something I can make right now. A study. But unfortunately, I don't have the library room yet. Once I do, I will put that over there. But for now... Oops, I destroyed that technology I didn't have yet. Oopsie. That's fine. I may have destroyed it. That's okay. It happens. That in there. Let's put the sulfur over here, grave dust. Couple of planks. $72 scrolls, getting there, but not quite. Let's put these in the blood squeezer as well. Okay, not bad. So now we just gotta wait for that iron to process. We need to go get more iron as well. Just gotta go back, make another trip into hell to get more iron. And while we wait for that process, go get more stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, though. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna run to the potty. And while I'm gone, no ducks. We're playing on our community server, which is online. You can join too if you want. Just the info's on our Discord. I forgot to put that in the title. Just our server command. All right. How do I check the status of one of those hunts? It takes 23 real-life hours for that to fit. They'll be gone for 23 real-life hours. Oh, there's a success rate bar. Okay. The middle one's 8 hours, though. Even that's really long. Oh, my God. Those are very long timers. Okay, then. That's a lot. Let's put this here for now, just to store it. Alright, let's get out. Is there a quick way to transport thralls back to your castle? Yes. Distract yourself by doing something else. Because he's gotta run them. This game's all about running resources from one place to another. Horse, I don't know if horse would help either. Let's see. Well, we're going to get more iron. Oh, hi. Yeah, I need some juice, sir. Need some juice. Thank you. Num 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 num. Appreciate that. Gem dust and scrolls. Oh, Tristan the vampire. Hi there. No, thank you, sir. I'm good. Big Nick, thank you for the 28-month resub. Appreciate that. Let's see. This pun on Pundit Mondays for you. Prime rib is annoying. I always have trouble cutting it into manageable pieces since it's only divisible by itself in one. It's not funny. Unsullied heart. Good. That'll lead to more greater blood essence. And nothing in there. No value. Irrational jokes. Okay, I can see some people in chat were kind of like not get. That was a math joke. See, prime numbers are numbers that are only divisible by themselves and 1. So, prime rib. Get it? I think some people in chat are still like, yeah, I get it. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to act like I don't. Peer pressure. I want to... sunshine, please. Ow, ow, hot, 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 hot. Sun is hot. Jeez. Can't a fella just fish in the sunshine anymore? Yeah, I did the Pokemon Go Community Day. It was kind of a boring Pokemon though, a low-end Geodude who's not very good in this game, but I got like 30 shinies. No real good ones though, but I did get them. Oh, my fishing pole's equipped. Oops, I was like, why am I not back? No, she shot me. But she should have been able to. Damn. Damn. I know, I forgot my UV protection. Those, the people that shoot out the big fire AoE, not nice people. They're the kind of people that will like grab some bread for a sandwich and then not seal it back up afterwards. They're the kind of people that will drink right out of the milk carton. They're the kind of people that will drink 99.9% of the orange juice and then put it right back in the fridge with like a sliver on the bottom because they didn't want to have to throw it away. Yeah, basically like 2 drops maybe. Yep, 2 drops means I don't have to throw it away. Darkseeker 74 with a brand new Prime Gaming sub. What's going to be your first ever subscriber emote? Your first one. And on a Punday Monday, too. Let's see. Your pun is, never trust a monk selling reincarnations. I can't stand used karma dealers. just terrible. You're the coolest. Well, thank you. Thank you for your lies. All right, let's get into the haunted iron mine and get more iron, as I'm gonna need so much of it. Okay, that person is a skull rating, which is not good. Careful. Alright, let's go sneak back in there and try to get more iron. Fortunately, the only recipe I have is the mace. I need to go recipe farming soon. Okay, 20 bones. 95 bits. Thank you for the 95 bits. And resub. How do you get holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Regular mist stone. Honestly, I have so much of the blood essence, I don't need more. Need more iron. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god, getting dangerous here. Jeez. Cha. This cave is like after you have really spicy food. Then you go to bed right after, then you wake up and this is your throat. Like, ah! Really bad heartburn. Oh, they're fighting over there. Ah, God, it's the snare and the fire. God, there's so much fire everywhere. Woo! This place is deadly. All right, let's heal, please. Whew. Yes, PvE server. It'd be cool if they let you do carriages on horses or something to haul lots of materials around. Like even Valheim had a way to haul lots of materials with the little cart thing. If you log out in a coffin or you'll die. But when you log back in. Uh-oh. Like it's trying to hit me. Ooh, Archer. Hopefully she runs into that one guy and they fight each other. Yeah, they're just battling each other like crazy over there. Uh-oh. Don't fire at me. Yeah, stay over there. Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, NPCs and fire. I'm just trying to get some iron here. I'll leave. Just need hundreds of iron, and then I will go away, and then come back when I need more. Woo! What? Where'd you come from? She just spawned out of nowhere. Could you just not, ma'am? Like, what the hell? How does this compare to Diablo? It's not really like Diablo. The camera is really the only part that's anything like Diablo. I would say it's more. It's a little Diablo, like a little action RPG-ness in it. But it's like a much. If Diablo was really slowed down and you fought much less enemies at once, that's what it would feel like. How's this compared to Forza 4? Less cars and stuff. Less everything, really. Iron! Yeah, combat is slower and more methodical than, like, Diablo, where it's mostly just killing massive clusters of enemies, watching dozens of randomized loot pieces drop. Spores. This is basically Crash Bandicoot with NBA Jam. Yeah, that is exactly what I would compare it to. Get rid of that. More iron, please. Less plants, more iron. Regular sapphire, no thank you. More iron. PvP, it just depends on if you want to focus more on building and progressing or PvP. PvP servers can be quite, depending on how aggressive people are, you could progress really slower because people are constantly ganking or attacking or all trying to, or killing you right when you're about to kill a boss and that kind of thing. It's all about how much, like, griefing you can handle. PvP, there's really no benefits to PvP that I've seen other than just the satisfaction of killing somebody. There's no, like, ranking or PvP honor farming or anything like that. Just sort of, just do it because it's fun to kill people, kind of a thing. That's fine. Some people just want to be a vampire and kill other players, and that's perfectly fine. There's servers for that. Not only can you kill them, you can take all their stuff too. Oh, you farmed all that iron. Thank you, other player. What hours of work? Oh. I'm so sorry. I guess that's mine now. Thank you. What do you do after you beat the PvE? I mean the dozens of hours of PvE content that's already in the early access? I don't know. Probably by the time you build PvE, you'll probably be done with the game, move on to another game. So there are, it's early access and there's already like 60 bosses. It's a lot. Okay, let's drink some more blood. Replayability is easy in a game. Just be fun. That's all you gotta do to be replayable. You don't have to have gimmicks to replay. Just be fun. I can't tell you how many games that I've replayed that there's no replayability mechanics, but they're just fun to play, so I play them again and again and again. Water filled. We'll take that. Little. Oh, what? Oh. They're fighting each other.
Bless this shot. Bless this shot. Bless this shot.
Drops a recipe, I'll be happy.
The light has chosen me.
Skirt stone, no! He didn't drop anything recipe-wise. Okay, ouch.
Bless this shot.
No, don't bless the shot. Screw her shots. Bless the shot. Unsullied heart. Very nice. Okay, I think it's probably time to go back home. It's getting a little dicey in here. Alright, let's get out of here and go back home and then bank all of this iron we picked up. Lots of free bones and stuff here. Oh, hello. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Hi, Selena! Ah! Woo! Oh, okay. Okay, go home. Thank you. Here. I I'm gonna need some real blood soon. None of these rats and old hearts and stuff. I need some good blood. I wonder if there's like a place where I can find many people whose blood I can steal. A little snack. Hello, worker. Thank you. I need a little fill up. Gotta go back and repair my weapon too. It's a little damaged. I do appreciate them adding long durability timers to gear. So many games have such short timers, you feel like you hit two things and it breaks. One game literally had that. Thank you, Vera, for that resub on Monday. Noah's Ark was made of gopher wood, but Joan of Arc was made of Orleans. What? Joan of Arc was made of... Oh, made of Orleans. Oh, my God. That's so stupid. Made as an M-A-I-D. I'll grab all that. Maybe we can pick up one little heart before we go. Tainted heart, blood essence, tainted heart. Ah, no pure hearts today. Unfortunately. Let us ride. Two fishing spots. One of these days, the fish will bite. There we go. Crude topaz. Eh. We need another game like Stardew Valley. Like one that's as good as that one. There's been some that have been pretty good. Some that are decent, some that are pretty great, but nothing like on that level yet. Like my time at Portia wasn't quite like that. It wasn't quite as good. It was decent, but not quite as good. It would be nice to find another game that can equal the just amazingness of Stardew Valley. There's been lots that are close. They're decent, but nothing that like has that same magic to it. Wonder when Witchbrook will come out? Yeah, that one looks like it has some potential. We'll see, though. One thing I've learned in my many years of twitching is never trust a game trailer. Ever. Game trailers lie more than politicians sometimes. Like, I don't know if that's possible, but close. If I had $1 for every time there was a game trailer that came out what made a game look amazing, and then the game ended up being absolute garbage, I'd have at least $5. All that, okay. We can finally make the smithery. Yes, good. Nope. Smithy. Let's see. Iron bot. What? Iron ingot and planks to make upgraded gear. I don't even have enough of those. Damn. Iron slashers. Dual blades. Iron reaper. Iron mace. Iron sword. Iron castle key. What other crafting things have been not? Tailoring bench. Cotton yarns. I don't have enough cotton yarns yet. I need something that can process. Refinement. Loom. Wool thread. That means I'm missing a tailor shop. Who's there? No! Welfare iron! Get out of here! I don't want your welfare irons. Freaking people trying to sneak in free loot to me. I see your games, and you got caught. I'll put it in there and act like I found it later. Devourer, go ahead and put that in there. Who did it? That was cold in chat. We know, we saw the name. Caught in 4K. It was the Cold Age. Okay, that's a lot of bones. It's a massive amount of. Let's turn that into grave dust. I'll need a lot of that. Guess I'll put that there for now. More free plants. You only have a 720 TV, so cotton 720p. Well, I mean, it's a fraction of 4K at least. Let's see, 95 scrolls. Let's unlock a new technology. Discover merciless iron slashers. Ooh. Ambient with a 103-month resub on Punday Monday. 7 days without a pun makes 1 week. They spelled that W-E-A-K. That's a weak one. That one is eh. Eh. Yeah. The sun is rising. Oh, I can make loom. I need wool, copper, and planks. And planks. Soundtrack in this game is very atmospheric. I enjoy it. Castle Workshop. Planks. Why am I going here? I need planks. Alright, I do not have the right floors for this, but we can at least make a loom. Alright, that turns leather and grass into cloth and cotton into cotton yarn. I have cotton somewhere. Leather. Cloth. And I put cotton somewhere around here. Let's try to find it. There it is, cotton. And now we can move all the cotton stuff over there. All the tailoring things. Our castle is game the same. This is the basic castle. Over time, we'll probably unlock a better castle. That'll look even cooler. But for right now, it's just the basic one. Let's make cotton yarn. 20 equals 1. We don't have enough. All right, let's go also make way more leather. So we need it now. We'll be doing another playing more Swan Song at 6 p.m. So in about 3.5 hours. Kevin will get Swan Song up on our YouTube if you missed it. Hopefully sometime today. He'll let me know when he does that. Not enough room in outpost. Oops. I need that recipe to condense this stuff down. I have too much of it. Starting to get a little redonkulous. Everything's going very good. We got lots of ingredients for everything. We have lots of crafting rooms. I am a real fan of how many crafting rooms there are in this. I need recipes. Let's take that and put that in there. Have another one processing. Okay, that's all crafting. Let's grab all of the bars that we have. And we need planks. Let's grab planks. All right. Gear level 15. That's going to be a pretty big upgrade for just about everything. Greater effect on vegetation and thickets. Creatures. Undead. Ooh. Let's grab our mace and our... We'll try these iron slashers as well. It's a new weapon type. Hopefully that will lead to good success. Put the maid outfit in there as well. Okie dokie. Well, I noticed the smithy does not have armor on it. That means there must be something else to make armor. Must be the tailoring bench. Well, there must be an armory table later. Okay, we need way more leather for that. Okay, that's all done. That's looking good. Everything's processing. I really need more recipes. We gotta farm paper. Anywhere that gives us good paper. And I also need lower leather, so let's just go over here and kill all the humans here. Once our weapon is done. Good weapons. Let's keep our old weapons in here for, well, a couple though. So we have elusive, dash back and forth, slashing your enemies, dealing significant damage, inflict 2 seconds slow on each hit. Camouflage. Understand camouflage increases movement speed. Next primary attack deals 80% damage and incapacitates the enemy for 3 seconds. Using any skill breaks camouflage. Oh, so that's like stealth. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's awesome. And of course, their big boom boom hammers. This should be the same. Oh, smack enemies in front of you, dealing 50% physical damage, knock them back, and incapacitate them for 1-2 seconds. Ooh, so many awesome skills. Wait a minute, there was also another recipe. Merciless irons. That requires a lot of blood that we do not have. Alright, let me check on our iron here and see how many we have. Maybe we can make one more weapon before we go. Seven. Oh, I have 47 in here. How did that happen? I need planks. Alright, let's make an iron axe, spear, and reaper. That all sounds amazing. Reaper is going to be great for the undead that's in that place. Cotton yarn. How long is that going to take? I need to get more cotton. When you play with friends, you use a solo game file, you have to make a new character. Your character is is specific to the server you make a game on. So if you make a character on a server, it'll be unique to that server. You can't transfer it between servers. So if you make a new character, you have to start over. But the grind's very fun in this, so it's not a massive deal. Alright, grab that axe. The next axe ability is throw 2 axes in the shape of an X. Each hit deals 85% damage and slows enemies. Hitting the enemy where both axes intersect hits 2-second incapacitate. Oh, that's awesome. Axe has some really fun moves. And then the spear. Throw a spear, deals significant damage, and pulls the enemy towards you. That's cool. Let's go ahead and break these down, though, over here. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta go find a way to get lots of copper. copper. Lots of cotton, like craft stuff. Let's see. Wool thread, scroll, wool thread, scroll, scroll, quartz, cotton farm. There we go. That's what I need. And another cotton farm. And we can play with our new weapons. Yay! I think it's lunchtime, guys. What do you guys want for lunch? Let's see. Super nachos with jalapenos. Okay. Hey, Kevin. Kevin. Oh, let's see. I would like cream of chicken and wild rice soup. That sounds good. And then I would like a sandwich, I think. How about toasted Fontega chicken is very good. I'll take that one. Let me go ask Kevin what he wants for lunch, and I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Ooh, did I almost die? Oopsie. That took forever. I died twice. What? Damn. Oh my. You died, someone revived you, and you died instantly again. Oopsie. I sense food. Why is it flashing? God. Damn you, fish! Better. Even better. Well, dying there wouldn't have really done anything. I'm just sitting right outside my base, so it would be fine. Okay, we need to go farm cotton. Let's grab this fish here. Fish bone, yes please. Level 41, damn. That feels nice. The sun's bad? True. Oops. More wolf form, please. The music is so haunting. Yep, I have everything on default, Teddy, just because I like things to be challenging. That's why I have Twitch chat open. I could stream with it closed, but I was like, I like hard mode. Paper, yes please. Good. How about Tainted Heart? Oh. Chat has once or twice lied to me just so that I would die, and then they could laugh and Dan cack at me. So I'm a little sus with chat nowadays. I'm always like, I don't know now. I don't know if that's real advice or not. In Resident Evil 4, they told me that I could fish in the water and get a great fish that would buff me. But it ended up eating me and killing me. And gave me nearly a heart attack because it was very scary. So much better. God, there's so many abilities to use now, and they're all super powerful. Copper ore, thank you. Well, to be fair, chat does help me sometimes. Only so I'll trust them again, and then they kill me again. We have a very complicated relationship. Chat, oh, Dan always makes me happy when I'm sad. Aww. I'm sorry you're sad. But I'm glad that you find some relief and comfort in chat. In our little chat here. I think our community is pretty cool. Yeah, we only have a couple of chads in here, not too many chads. Yeah, too many chads, and chat gets a little chad-like. Oh god, werewolf. Let's not touch that guy. He's very high level. Okay, the only entrance to the farm is over here. Quartz. I will need this. That brawler there is also very high level. Just me, a little rat. No need to.
Vampires!
I'm not a vampire. Okay, maybe I am a little bit. I love how I can't attack the garlic. I just have to deal with it. Can I harvest this over here? Sunflowers, yes. I almost gave you my Amazon Prime sub money. No! Don't do that. If you do that, then I have to read a terrible pun, and that's horrible. Sorry, man, we need some blood. What's in here? Anything? A fish, cotton, and some scrolls. Lovely, I'll take it. Okay, I've had way too much garlic exposure. Oh my. This is not good for me. I'm gonna take 60% more damage and deal less damage. But I need more cotton. I only got 300. I need way more than that. Excuse me, fellers. I just need your cotton. Where's the cotton? Just guide me to the cotton, and we all good here.
This is a mistake!
No, it's not. I need cotton.
Oh no!
Cotton, cotton, cotton. Sorry, you don't get to have a chair. Oh, there's your cotton. Sorry, I'm just here for the cotton people.
It's a mistake!
Alright, I'm gonna take this horsey and we're gonna ride it out of here. Excuse me, sorry. This horse is really fast. No. Not the damn sun. Okay. We just gotta get back with this cotton, and it'll be fine. Stick to the shadows. Gotta watch out for the people with arrows. They are not nice people. Okay, to make a right up here. Okay, avoid those guys. I'm very weakened by garlic right now. Fortunately, those cotton fields are completely inundated with garlic. It's like they're... Whoops, it's like they know there's a vampire or something. Why couldn't vampires just be allergic to like olives or something? I don't care about olives. But garlic is delicious. Sucks to be weakened for so long. They rub garlic under their arms every night before bed? Well, that explains the smells I was experiencing at PAX. Woo! That was not pleasant. Is default brightness? Yes. Okay, we got a lot more processed now. Perfect. What other things required iron? Cotton yarn. Let's have this guy work on this one. That was surprising. It wasn't that much cotton even. I need so much more. Oh, that's a big cotton farm too. Go check that one out as well. Someone's castle is over here. I'm guessing probably around this area would be really good spots for castles, because that way you're near all the resources and stuff in all directions. Curtains come at a price. Well, it seems like it's going to take a lot of farming to get enough cotton to like start making something substantial. Alright, let's start dropping stuff off. cotton seed. Ooh. I can grow my own cotton? Now that sounds awesome. I can make another greater blood essence. Yay! So many things are required. I need this recipe here to squish those down. I still need way more paper. Hello, horsey. Let's go grab more cotton, please. All right, we ride. Yeah, I was absolutely surprised by how fun this game ended up being. I wasn't sure what to expect from it, but it's actually been very, very fun. It's a blood moon. Which means if this was Terraria, I would be in big trouble. But in this game, I am the trouble.
You're my target.
Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Blood Moon, this just basically buffs you. You get more movement speed, and then your blood buffs from the blood you drink is increased by 20%. All the buffs, if you have any, you have to drink blood to get the buffs. Yep, on PvE servers, you go to any other people's castles, but you can't enter them unless they let you in. Because that wouldn't be nice. Hi there. 47%. Yes, please. Wait, 56%'s even better. You clicked on a stream and it ended up in the wrong place? That sounds like a scam. Stun rating, movement speed, not really great, but I'll take it. This place has lots of scrolls, which is nice. Sorry, villagers, I need your scrolls and stuff. Thank you. Actually, I don't need some of them. I need all your scrolls, if you don't mind. Even if you do mind, I still need them. Sorry. Maybe they have some old scrolls, like elder style scrolls. Hi there. Excuse me, ma'am. I need to get all this cotton. You're lucky that I'm weakened by garlic, ma'am, or you'd be so dead right now. Ooh, silver. Silver not good. Drop the silver. The garlic debuff also takes forever to go away. So long. Sorry. I'm gone. Just kidding. Any more cotton? Nope. Unfortunately, we didn't get all that much cotton. I need so much more. Werewolf, uh-oh. Don't get near the werewolf. That seems bad. Horse, stay away from the werewolf. He doesn't look friendly. Wait, is that iron? It is iron. Destination Unknown, 8-month resub on Monday. As a pyromaniac, I was very disappointed with Match.com. Oh god, nope. Let's not go near that thing ever. Oh god. Oh, tight ridge. Okay. Oh, big village with lots of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's tattling.
Damnation is promised to the dark.
Oh god, nope. Sorry. Nope, don't mind me. Woo! Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. I take away more damage and I deal way less damage right now. So let's not, I do reek of garlic though, so I don't blame them for wanting to slice me open. I stink real bad. Oh, hi. Gotta kill them slowly. I can't do it fast with this garlic debuff. Woo! Okay. Let's heal. Let's heal. I have no HP. None at all. That is very scary. They made garlic really, really annoying. I love that it's not just like it just kills you or deals damage. It's a massive debuff that lasts a long time. A possible spot for a castle. I like this spot. It has so much potential. I'm a little hungry. No, a little hangry, actually. I need a little snack, blood, on one of these people. %70 rogue. Yes. That's some nice blood, sir. Very fine. I wonder what makes blood pure in this. Like, what's the difference between pure blood and unpure blood? Like, what is the difference, I wonder? It's kind of unclear. Those scarecrows look creepy. Very, very creepy. Like, ugh. Yeah, I don't trust those things. They look like they're gonna come alive and attack me. They got like scythe for hands and stuff. I used to work as a scarecrow. I was pretty outstanding in my field. Hi. Whoa, ouch. Okay, we're still only at 70% garlic reduction right now. It's dropped so little. Rat, refined stuff. Now you'll find your server, search DansGaming, and also look at the whole PV list not showing up for me. Well, it should be. Our server is online right now. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to find it. Try searching DansGaming community. I don't know if there's regions in this game either. We're on the US. Is there a way for me to see how many players are on the server? Is there like a server list or something like that where you see how many players are currently live on the server while inside the server? Uh-oh. No, 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 god damn it! Ah! Burnt to a crisp. So much sunshine. Damn, that sunshine. Okay, very close. That was a nice base tan, yes. I forgot sunscreen, that's my fault. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Gotta grab my corpse. Bye, thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see, wool. Coliseum, wool thread, cotton, militia camp, cotton farm, of course plank gym. We'll try going over there to more cotton. We don't honestly have all that much of it. At least the moon's up again, so I can ride comfortably. All right. Hopefully we can leave this place with a ton of cotton. Unfortunately, though, that means I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna stack my garlic buff up more. I need like deodorant or something to help with this garlic buff. Seems like these blades are really damn good. Sorry, I need some blood. Thank you. Well, I guess I can kill all these people. Why not? Do my vampire duties. And Dre. What's the difference between Wolf and Stygian Wolf? That's just a cosmetic DLC you can buy. It doesn't do anything else. It just looks fancier. It like glows and has like 3 tails instead of 1. But gameplay wise, it's exactly the same. Alright, there's going to be a whole field of cotton, and I'm going to get cotton seeds. It's going to be great.
Run!
Ah, it burns. Ah, it burns my skin. At least they got some cotton in there. Oh, cotton, hello. Sorry, ma'am. I think this whole thing just respawned on me. Which is great timing. Hi, Piggy. I need your bones and hides. Thank you.
Vampires!
Is there any cotton over here? It's all empty. Damn. Well, that side just respawned. Maybe this side will too. 100% exposure. Ah, great. Once you get around a portable shadow maker thing you have at your base, you can't place buildings outside of your base. Otherwise, that'd be OP. You can just build that stuff constantly. I need both of those. I often keep cotton inside of my kitchen cabinet. Never know we're gonna need that. I know at this point I might as well be garlic. A garlic pyre. Feel like someone just farmed all this garlic recently. There's no garlic here. I see sunflowers though. Let's harvest those. Looks like they're respawning, so maybe someone was here recently. Another player. Sunflower seed. Ooh. How about drop one of those reinforcements? Just grow me some cotton and I'll leave, people. Damn, no more. What's over here? Regular sapphire, eh. I know if shade stops the sun from killing you, why don't I just have an umbrella? Take that. Horsey.
Run!
Excuse me. Well, might as well go check the other cotton farm to see if there's anything down that way. I know. I wish I could have someone that would let me stand under their umbrella. Ella. Umbrella, Ella. I see more cotton, which is lovely. Excuse me. Sorry, people. I'm thinking of taking up tailoring, and I need some product. This is more painful for you than it is for me, if that makes you feel any better. I feel just so horrible having to do this. So I don't scream, it activates my beast mode, where I must murder and kill you all. More cotton, beautiful. Any more cotton over here? Nope. There is a second copper. Sorry, not copper, cotton. Yes. Speaking of garlic, I have lunch. So much beautiful cotton. Oh, yes. Oh, this place is loaded with cotton. You have a family? I don't care. Vampire, ma'am. Uh-oh, gotta go. Gotta go. Too many. Uh-oh. Bambi, I need blood. Actually, I'm pretty good right now. Should be fine. No, we're on a PvE server. It's our community server. Are there any mechanics in game to stop players, high-level players, from sitting at the starting zones and just ganking low-level players over and over again? Nope. Oh, God. That must be horrible. Just spawn and then... Oh, killed. Oop. Cartridge Cat, thank you for the 8-month resub. Just keep running. Female lions will sometimes turn on the more arrogant males of the species. I suppose you could say it was their pride that did them in. That's clever. That's clever as hell. Okay, straight through here. We'll get to our base. We have enough to make the tailoring bench now. The beam of blood tracks to your next boss target. The one that you mark. Valheim has a pretty similar mechanic on that one. Tailoring bench now until I can find a tailoring floor recipe, and then we'll do that. Carpet roll. Ooh. Hollow Fang. Chest guard. That looks really cool. I've been doing some food for fun with some chefs during my breaks. That's awesome. Carpet will be lovely. Now that we have an appropriate level, we can get the recipe for glass, empty bottle, jewel crafting table, scourge pendant, skeleton priest, greater blood essence, vampire hunter power. This game is so much fun. Let's put these in here. 50. Give me another one. Silver resistance brew. Damn, I want some of these other ones here. Alright, I have no choice. I have to go slaughter the camps until I have all the recipes for structures. It's got to be done. I don't want to be so evil, but I have to be sometimes. I need progress. And sometimes progress requires lots of sacrifice. Lots of human sacrifice. I got to do it. Nothing personal. Progress requires blood sacrifices sometimes. It's a fact of unlife. Smithy! Oh, my axe. Oh, my reaper, I mean. And let's see. Put those in there. I have more seeds I could plant out here if I really want to. And sunflower seeds. Every time I see sunflower, I think of that damn pet from World of Warcraft. Where whenever you pull it out, it goes, sunflower, sunflower, like over and over and over again. One time I was shooting in WoW and someone followed me around the whole Dark Moon Fair for hours, just pulling that pet out. And I had to hear, sunflower, sunflower, for hours and hours. They must have found it hilarious because they kept doing it for so long. Impressively long amount of time. My garlic buff is still on. Bone, skirtstone. So much room for activities in here still. Boom, 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 boom. It's actually a garlic debuff. For every stack of the garlic, you take that much percent more damage, and you deal that 0.5% less damage. So I get dealt 55% more damage, and I deal 27% less damage right now. Let's see if we can make some actual decent armor now. I need leather, and then I will be able to. Let's grab leather from over here. At 100 stacks, you will deal 50% less damage and take double damage. So it's a very nasty debuff. Hunter's cloak. At some point, I need to move my castle somewhere up north more. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna do that. Where do I want my new castle? What's the best way to move a castle? Piece by piece. Very slowly. One at a time. You can build waygates, yeah. So you can build 2 castle hearts, so I can go build another castle, start building it, and then bring the more valuable things over, like wood and stone and stuff. I can get everywhere. I want to be so much more powerful with this new set of armor. It's going to be great. Crude sapphire grave dust. Spell power. Sun resistance rating. Ability cooldowns. Ooh, that mist signet. Having my cooldowns be faster seems better than the crit chance. I don't know. Definitely more melee focused. I wonder how many more areas they will add. Like, there's a spot here. This, I think, is grayed out. I don't think you can go there yet. It looks like it's not ready. Level 44 with the new armor on. Now, once I get this new cape done, that'll be even more. How's the farming going? Well, right now we're just like trying to get, I think we're going to move our castle from way down here in the beginning starter area up somewhere up here in the, up somewhere around in one of these areas. I think it'll be better to have it more north. I need to make that new ring. I think we'll do the Greater Blood, Crude Mist, Grave Dust. Crude Mist, Grave Dust. Crude Mist, Grave Dust. Do I have a Greater Blood Essence? I do. crude miststone or crude sapphire if I had one or the other. Okay. Apparently we're getting really bad storms right now. Let's see. Let me open my window so I can see it. Ooh, it's coming down hard out there. But it's the sky's yellow kind of a storm in the middle of the afternoon, like dark yellow. Just rain. That's a scary storm. Yeah, it's one of those like, uh-oh, is this it kind of a storm. Let's hope not. Forgot all my stones are over here. Go out with a stream and bang. The only way to go out with a stream and bang is if I got like 100 gift subs, and then everything that went over. Like, I was at my peak, and then poof, it all was gone. Crude sapphire, crude miststone. I mean, I don't mind a sapphire. I don't have enough miststone, so I'll just do that. Only 100? I mean, thousands isn't gonna happen. It's just too many. Give subs when quitting. Yesterday we had a huge storm with 80 degrees and huge hailstones. Yeah, it's currently 80 degrees outside. Oh, it says tornado warning. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, great. That's not good. It's fine. Yep. Just type in yep. Everything's fine if it would just say yep. It's okay. Yep. Nothing to worry about at all. Yep. Yep. It's all fine. As a kid, I had a friend that tried to take a trash bag out into a tornado. We could see the tornado. Luckily, the dad stopped the dummy before he got to the door. A friend, huh? Okay. I'm glad this friend is okay today. I'm glad to see that the friend is all right. Keep grinding me more grave dust, 'cause I will need it. Nope, not there. Other one. There we go. Serious question. What are Americans doing when they hear that their town is in the way of a hurricane? As European, we don't have such disasters. From short people, I know that they try to reach higher ground when the tsunami is coming. I don't live near where that happens very often. But the people that do are from this crazy place called Florida, where the average IQ is about 10. So I don't know what they do. It's probably something not nice. They probably make signs and like to insult the hurricane or something. I don't know. I'm from Florida and I'm smart. Yes, you are. You are so smart. Good job, Florida man. You are so intelligent. Glass, iron,